Morning, Viking. Let's see. I'm just taking a sip of my coffee before I switch screens. All right, here we go. Hey, everyone. Yeah. I did a smart since last week. Also, weird streaming day. I'm on a Monday instead of Thursday, despite my schedule literally saying, oh, actually, this gives me a chance to show off what I've been doing. I'm being very eclectic today. It's great. Here we go. So, despite my schedule saying most Thursdays, like right there says Thursday. Today's not Thursday. No, instead, I've ended up streaming on a Monday because I had the dentist on Thursday and I happen to have had today free after a whole weekend of watching Hanako Subathon, which absolutely outstanding. Like GG Tower on 10K, it was great. I really hope the printer works for her. Like seriously, go check her out. She's a great artist. She's so far taught me a lot of what I know about VTubing, and I hope to learn more. Um, Speaking of VTubing, I'll wait a little bit and I'll probably like scribble just a little bit, just a little bit of scrungly scribbles until I figure out exactly what I'm doing. I'm debating, do I do studies today? Specifically cube studies. I don't like cube studies. It's like bouncing ball for animation, which I should probably do that as well too. Um, I've I'm going back to basics here and there. Like some of my streams, I'll go back to basics and kind of keep refining because I'm hoping that will make my rigs look better if I keep doing that. Because I'm at the point where I'm starting to make rigs for friends, and if I'm making rigs for friends, honestly, I really want them to have like more than just the three toggles kind of thing. Oh, that was yeah. Um, Also, I like my toggles to be less jank if I can. Is that so? That's yeah, a little jank. Um, so I mean, this is like what my third attempt this one, and I'm making a fourth, and I've come leaps and bounds since then. Um, Thanks to the power of YouTube and trial and error. So much trial and error. It's yeah, also, the addition of a Stream Deck. Thanks. Fantastic Christmas gift from Sky. I can do more shit now, which is why I'm streaming better than I used to. Which is why I came back to streaming instead of just going straight for video editing again. Because I kind of wanted the like live, chill vibe of everything for a bit. Just listening to music and drawing and nattering with y'all, that kind of thing. Um, I suppose best thing to do at the moment would be to get to making some scrungles for a bit. I've got my gamer subs just in case Zeal comes back and starts screaming at me. He paid good money for the caffeine-free buff pup so that I could keep dosing up on coffee all the time. I really need to cut down on the caffeine. But yeah, no, it's been good. Sorry, I've been trying to do the vocal training and just 1 moment. There we go. That should hold better. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to hold the vocal training better, bit by bit. Hopefully, doing the stream will help with that, as well as reminding me to do my studies and holding me accountable to them all the time. Yeah, good luck with that. Um, Alright, let's get this switched over to drawing. There we go. And I'll switch. I'm gonna make a pen toggle, I swear. Like I need to make a pen toggle for when I'm drawing because this is like crossed arms isn't quite right. I don't quite it doesn't feel quite correct. Just tweak things so that I can see chat properly when I do that. There we go. So yeah, here's the current sketching for the Raven model, the next Raven model. There will be like big debut stuff, and I want to make it all myself, just like I've done with this channel since the beginning. I want to make all my assets from scratch by myself. But a big thing is I want to make like custom subscriber emotes, custom raid animations, like all of it. I really want to do, like, I really want to make everything from scratch, because the idea is if I do it all from scratch, then I know I'm good enough to do it all from scratch. Kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy. So I am going to, I suppose, no better time than the present. Let's get drawing. I've kind of got a safe room mix on at the moment. I might turn it down just a touch. So there we go. Yeah, I've got a safe room mix going just now, so that I've got just something chill for while I wake up. If it comes to it, I'll switch it over to something else. If you ask, I'll switch it over to my general playlist. If I get bored, I'll switch it over to my general playlist. I forgot to update the stream info. As always, at least there's nowhere near as much scuff as there has been in the past. Like, that's something. Like, I've ended up with some insane levels of scuff in the past. I am scrolling on the wrong thing. There we go. I need to, like, shortcut my pen to be a grabber. I need to shortcut my everything to be everything these days. I'm not the most efficient worker. My tablet's, like, old. It's, like, before the days of touchscreen tablets, like, being normal. So, are they normal? I've got, like, a portable touchscreen one that's nice, but I don't know if most people use them. Any artists tell me if that's, like, a thing, or am I assuming we're too far in the future? It's always the fun thing. So yeah, I've been umming and ahhing about the design. I really like the like half corset and the suit look, like the kind of funeral for the living look that I'm going for this era of myself. The hair though, like comparing the hair to me, like oof. Why are you arguing? Yeah, comparing the hair to how mine currently is, I've come leaps and bounds in drawing. I just now need to come leaps and bounds in rigging for it too. So that's going to be a long process. I don't know whether I'm at the point where I can start lining though. Like, I feel like this is a point where I can start lining my rig. And I might steal... I'm going to try pinch Hanako's coloring line trick that, like, she was explaining that she got it from, like, using Copic markers. I get major sensory overload from felt tips, Copics. I can't use them. That's why I'm a digital artist. But I might pinch that trick for this and see how she looks like. See how I look with a purple outline? Because you can kind of see... on the current rig, let me just like zoom in for a minute. And here we go. Zoom. There we go. You can kind of see I've got like the very thin lines everywhere, except for where the shadows are meant to be. I tried to be like super smooth and super sleek with them, but they did kind of make me look a bit flat and just a little... not scrungly in the way I like, but scrungly in the... yeah, there we go. Bring my references back. Oh, I can just toggle a scene like that? Oh, well, you learn something new every day. I didn't know that until right now. I'm still fucking around and learning. I didn't even know that I could, like, change my hue until recently. Like, I can completely invert myself. It's hilarious. It is going to be a chat redeem. That and several Twin Peaks references. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's bring you into a bigger, I'm gonna open up a proper, like, rig file, because I make mine at 4K by 4K. It's excessive to do an 8K, but at the same time, like, I'd rather go a little overboard than be depressed that I went underboard. Is that a word? Underboard? Yeah. So I'm gonna open up a new, and then I'm gonna, if I duplicate, because you're the old sketch, aren't you? Yeah, that's the old, so I can just delete that old one. Duplicate the new layer. Quickly merge that down and open a new folder with, oh, what's the resolution? 4090 by 4090. I think that's 4K resolution. Border trim and all that. Ta-da! And then flick back, grab our file, copy, paste. Woohoo! Here we go. Right. Whole new thing. Big canvas. So I'm gonna just about there. That'll be good for the sketch layer. Just realized I need to copy over both sketch layers for this. So spoilers, everyone, don't look. It's fine. I've lost the duplicate button because I'm a dumb shit that keeps forgetting to shortcut her common things. Or even look up the shortcuts for her common things. No, will you? Oh, well, I just found the shortcut to merge and duplicate. As I was saying it. Okay. Copy both these. Paste them both over? Can I not just copy both? Or do I have to, like, do a full folder copy or something? Is that how this works? Is that how I do it? That's my toggles one that I've been working on because I want so many toggles. I wonder actually if I can bring up my, like, little to-do list at some point. Let's copy that illustration. Yeah, hey, folder, done. Why are you... Oh, why did I double... That, right. Okay, figured out the problem. Figured it out. Delete you. Put you in. I don't need the... You know what? I'm actually taking the ruler with. And... Right, delete you. I don't need the bottom layer right now. Hey, okay. Yes, these are out of sync. Like, she doesn't have her wings done because this was just kind of like a little scribble just to see what I would need to do. The wings I'm probably going to make separate more than anything for that, but that's not what matters right now. What matters right now is this. And did that. Oh, that kept the mirroring. Thank you, Clip Studio, for being useful. Right. So I'm going to throw that up there. Yank down the opacity so that we can't see it completely and start doing the lining. Let's pick a purple. Let's see, is that a good purple? Let's make an actual file. Let's, well, turn down the stabilization. That's way too much. I kind of, it's bad form to do a sketchy VTuber from what I've seen, but I kind of want to do a sketchy outline VTuber. Like, I kind of want her to look rough. I'll figure it out. Is that a good purple? It looks like a good purple. If I'm not happy with the purple, I can change it later. Maybe I'll yank it up just a little. Just little more. That's an eraser. Little more. There we go. So, also, if anyone else can see the chat, actually, is there like a clear chat? No. Is there a clear chat function? Give me a second. Commands. At least one action. Command. Nope, that's not what I'm after. No clue how to clear chat, anyone. Like, if anyone has any idea how to clear chat, I'd appreciate it. Google Twitch, how to clear chat. Chat's a myth, I'm a figment of delusion. Seal, perfect. Can you see the rest of the spam that I put while testing things, or is that just... Oh, it's just /clear. It's just /clear. Eh. Stupid Python, stupid stupidness. Cool. That's all that matters, is that my spam isn't there from when I was testing out. I learned that Mix It Up exists. I've been fucking around for like 24 hours. So, doing great. Right. Oh, I just realized I did not figure out her mouth in the sketch layer. You know, that's a future me problem. Right, I don't want the mirroring on for the hair, but I do want it on for the head. How you been, Zeal? Let's go. These nice thick outlines, and then I might do slightly thinner ones for the insides. I don't know. Let's figure out what this rig is going to look like together. Oh, I sound like Bob Ross. Help. Let's do that. It's looking not bad. It's looking not bad. Well, that's ears, at least. Head. Probably better just to zoom out for the head. To be honest, I need to stop doing hairy lines. I also need to figure out how to draw. That's, you know, if I keep going with this, I might just go to the study since... In my restless dreams, I see that down. No work for Saturday night shifts, and I'm not due back until Thursday, so I'm good to wait until Elite Dangerous servers are done with maintenance so I can go space shipping. So, warshipping on World of Warships. So basically, you're just going full boat autism today. That's... Like, you're just going full boat mode. I gotta say, the stream when your rig comes up is going to be interesting, because it's just going to be 90% me drawing rat skulls. Just to get the shape right. I don't like how white that face is. Must unlock more boat. Why? Why is that? Why is that dotted? What does this stand for? What is this an anagram for? I don't like this. Is that better? Is that smoother? That's kind of nice. Means we're gonna have to bring those ears in though, and I don't like that because that means I'm gonna have to redraw them. Yay. Bring you in by like 3 pixels. I'm just gonna thread on the opacity, thread on another layer, and redo the ears from that. So select from scratch. Oh, that's tangent. Boat, Phineas and Ferb. Ah, I've not watched Phineas and Ferb in so long. I don't want tangent, so I'm gonna like give her that. The ears are too high. That might be part of the problem because her nose is here, so the ears should start here-ish. Head up here, come up to the eyes, come out like that. Get my little ear squigglies in, and that's looking better actually, huh? Huh. What do you know? Doof's new Natter is a boat. Oh yeah, they have like a revamp going on, don't they? I remember seeing that on Dan Povenmire's TikTok, that they've got a new thing going. I'm going full Silent Hill today. Don't like that. It's foggy outside and everything. I don't like this. Oh, sweet coffee. It's good. It's good. Yes, I pointed out at the beginning of the stream, by the way, I do have my gamer subs next to me. I just needed another coffee to start. Let's thicken it up here for them. Just right there. There we go. That's nicer. That's a lot nicer. Quickly add the nose, because that's just going to be a dot. Because fuck animating a full nose like I did on this one. This was a mistake. Or sorry, allow me to just zoom. This was a fucking mistake right here, right in the middle. This was a mistake. Do not ever draw like a full nose like I do on my references, like where I've got like I have this specific nose that I do where it's this like 2-line nose and I really like it. But it's just no. Don't do it. It makes rigging impossible. Start with a dot, use the shading. Good advice, it will save you pain. I had to frame by frame my fucking nose on this rig. Because I was too stubborn to go back and redraw it by the point I was at the rigging. Absolutely unhinged. I made some choices in my younger days. That was the ears. Remember to label your shit, guys. It makes things so much easier later. Okay. Question is, do I I'm turning that. Let me. I'm using Bridget because my rig doesn't move. Buoyant operated aquatic transporter. It's a boat. It's a boat. He described a boat and turned it into an. Is boat an anagram? Is boat an acronym? Tell me boat's not an acronym. Someone, please. Please, someone tell me boat's not an acronym. I'm crashing out over this. Yeah. Hey, let's turn right. Okay, so I can get away with not putting an outline for the ears. Actually, I can have my gap that I like doing. Again, there's these tiny little things that I refuse to give up in my art style. Like, I want to learn how to be a good artist, but I don't like that I put this line at the edge of my head for my ears. I want it to blend more seamlessly this time. So I refuse to compromise on the things that make my art fun or good for rigging now. I am going to make the rigging work for me. I am also going to get better at art because I'm going to practice and I'm going to pay attention and I'm going to take critique. Because I'm only half a stubborn bitch. Certainly could be described as a scrungly hoe, though. That's me. Right, so I'm going to... Yeah, alright, let's keep this head going. Practice makes improvement. Yep, that's exactly why I do this every week. Well, I draw every single day. I want to do this project every week. So... I think that's enough head, because I don't... thing about my rig is it's got the hairline and that, and I've got this hawk going on, so I don't need the full head drawn. I just need that, and I just need it to to fill. Does my head go bulbous? Did I bulbous my head? Let's try that again. I might have tried to draw it along the old outline, but I've made my head a little sharper now, so I think it would do that. Oh, I see the problem. Starting the outline too far out. Because the starts here now, give or take. So that's... Oh, hairline's not going to make it high enough. If I start turning there. That's better. So now when I turn, yeah, I'm not really going to see an absolute ton of all that, because a lot of this is going to be hidden under the hairline and the hair and everything. I might thicken it up just because, though, just kind of here, I might still do that thick outliney line just because of the way I turn. Okay. Line. Space line. I'm gonna start a folder there. Space. Fill, face base fill, and that makes, so then I add face base color and face base shadow. Cool. So I'm gonna hide that for a minute because I don't need that. And do I go straight onto my favorite bit? Nah, I'll go into the eyebrows next because they do need done. And they're kind of easy. I'm gonna do that and then just bring my eyebrows out like that. Take it from there and again, just out and around because I've got pretty thick eyebrows. They are very sleek, and then that's my eyebrow outline done. So eyebrow line. And then oh, hello, there's words. Fuck. Whew, I got fucking jump scared by the narrator. Help. Whew. Oh, I don't need to be led to paradise. Thank you, random voiceover. You just did not give me a heart attack. Fuck. I'm just drawing. I'm not even playing a horror game. Get the gamer subs going now. Also, Zeal, how's the music volume going? Is it a good balance? Can you hear it and me? Okay, I hate doing this bit. It's always the hardest to know how I'm gonna do it. I suppose if I split it into the eyeliner. Oh, I need to split into 3 bits, won't I? So I've got my eyeliner there, first bit. Yeah, music? Oh, no, the neighbor's dog is having the zoomies. Neighbor's dog? Your neighbor's dog? I don't have a dog. I'll turn out. Yeah, I've kind of always got music on in the background of my streams. Ish. Because you guys may as well get to listen to the music that's helping me think. Music super low or only canines can hear it. Right, got you. How is that sitting? It's better. Cool. Here I was explaining that I've got a safe house mix and like, yeah, no, I've been listening to Silent Hill music for the last like 20 minutes. Like it's just been random looping on Silent Hill music, and it's like, oh, okay. Upside to not being on YouTube, I don't have to worry about this copyright. Well, I'd rather not break copyright, but I like Silent Hill. Safe room music is chill. And let's go for the underline now. There we go. Okay. So that's looking good. That's just going to fill those. Just let me do that. You know what? Actually, I could probably just fill them on that layout. Problem. Large. There we go. That's that one done. And then oh, where did you merge? What did you merge to? Because you definitely didn't merge to what I wanted you to. Oh god, fucking damn it. Okay. And if I get, okay, so that's upper lash. Let's get the side lash going. Or not even lash, let's get the eyeliner going. Do I want to do eyeshadow? I'll figure that out. I've not even considered color. Like, and again, I know I've got all the reference up there, but like, do I consider like giving eyeshadow in that? I suppose I'll fuck around with that while I build the rest of the rig, because again, Mary, please stop jump scaring me. I'm just gonna... Still seeing that town. Still in Silent Hill. You know what? Silent Hill is gonna keep confusing me with Mary jump scaring me. I'm gonna switch over to my stream playlist. Straight to Abracadabra. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to turn this one down because it gets loud. In all the best ways, of course. So that's eyelash side. Oh, you know what the nice thing about having OBS up there is, actually? I can like see where I've missed little bits. That's nice, having multiple monitors looking at something. I like that. So that means that I can like tweak the bits that are not showing through, right? The eyelashes are probably going to be black in the end anyway. So I've been labeling these wrong. These are the eyeline. See, I don't know if I'm going into too much detail with this. There's so many how to, like there's so many how to put the rig together videos. I don't think there's many how to draw it from the start, or I've not found any because I'm bad at Google. That's that. It's all the pain just inside my head. Okay, and that's the bottom. Lower. Cool. So let's make the eyeline folder now that's done. Eyeline. Now I'm gonna lower that because I want my lashes to stick out properly from the design. I definitely think the liner and the lashes are gonna have to be black. Oh, whatever I did there, that was weird. Because I've got that whole purple edge thing going on, and I want that purple edge to stay, so. It's all inside my, they're all inside my, I see them always, but they're all inside my head. Well, that was good, but I made a mistake. It's killing me to see I'm killing you. Death is magic, sing abracadabra now. Fucking love Elena Siegeman. Absolutely awesome singer, awesome music. Alright, that's not looking good. These are looking good both here and on stream, it looks like. So gonna label these up quickly. Eyelash upper underscore, and then just copy paste inner mid outer. I won't give in, it's not a state of mind. I'm wretched, but I'm powerful. Nice, and then same stitch on the bottom. Hey, Coco! Welcome into the chat, first time chatter. How are you doing? How's uni? This is the wonderful chaos gremlin that I live with. Actually, I can show you. Because this isn't the only rig I'm working on. Like, everything's going good. Everything's going good. I've got Zeal here keeping me company, talking about boats and the fact that boats are just named boats as a joke. Or I've had some existential crises this morning. Don't worry about it. I keep getting jump scared by Silent Hill music. But yeah, let me see. Can I get this up? Do I have just a save? Just saw a little tabby cat. Oh, that's adorable. It's a lot of boats. That's so many boats. So many boats. Coco the Cat Owl. Here we go. Let me pin that up there for a second. Here is the concept sketch I've been doing of Coco recently. It's got some work. It's currently in its like mega scrungle phase instead of its acceptable scrungle phase, but you get the idea of the maniac that she is. A mix of punk, raver, and Lolita fashion, all wrapped up in a weird, mischievous fae. That's my wonderful lesbian life partner. And I will describe her as that to your face every day. But anywho, I can't remember how to unpin things. So you didn't give me... Oh my god, I forgot to give you a fork with your lunch this morning. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Oh, I am... Whoops. Right, let me... Am I able to... Oh wait, actually I should just be able to reset it by pressing the art button. Nope, can't. How do I... VTube Studio, how I do you? Would be in K? Where's K in the alphabet? I'm bad at alphabets, guys. Help. Well, I found the Club Raven one in C. So where on earth? Coco Cat Owl. You have a flash fork. It's called a hand. I mean, that's less of a fork and more of like grippy mitts. That's... See, the problem is there is no K here. It just goes HM. Which implies that I majorly derped somewhere. You know what? Let's just reset the scene. Let's do that. There we go. I'm not eating salad with my hands. Are you able to, like, scrape up a fork from somewhere? Like, also, yeah, it's a cheese salad, so I wouldn't recommend eating that with your hands. That doesn't sound great. Ooh, fun. Is it the script that I think it is that you're writing? That's my lower lash one right there. Have you decided on who's going to be your MC? Use 2 pencils or pens as improv. I don't know if you're a genius or just absolutely unhinged. Like, that sounds like the greatest and worst idea at the same time, and I don't know what side of the coin I'm on, and I don't have chat redeems to tell me what side of the coin I'm on. Oh, you're gonna do F. Nice. The sweet little werewolf. It's... Paintbrushes work just as well. Do not eat paint. Do not lick paint, Seal. That is... That is... We are all artists here. We all know the rule. No matter how colorful the paint is, do not lick the paint. Bad. Just... Is there not paint on your... There is paint on your paintbrush handles. I've seen them. So you can brush your chin. Ah, yes, because nothing says good food like a little chin tickle while you do it. Right, this yummy green paint is the best. I don't want to know how many of your models that you have just like, most people, they finish a wonderful model for D&D or Warhammer and they like give it a little kiss once it's dry, and now all that's going through my head is Zeal just finishes a paint and just licks all the way up the miniature. I might draw that as a little shitpost. Just emote licking minis. Oh, I made the mistake again. Oh, let's see if I can... Haha! I just accidentally named that layer a Y. Don't lick minis, but during the painting process of any uncountable brush licking encounters. Uncountable brush licking encounters. The worst bit is I can't criticize because when I'm stumped, I just kind of play with my pen in my mouth like it's a cigarette. So it's just, yeah, What is it with artists and eating their tools? It's just... I knew a mechanic, well, I say a mechanic, I knew a lorry driver in Essex who, he would just throw his spanners for miles. That was his thing. Wouldn't put them in his mouth, would just fucking belt them. Had a good arm. was also a good man. He was one of the few people that like was crazy enough to like jump into the Thames to save some kittens. And anyone that is from like London knows the Thames. You don't swim in the Thames. You don't. It's better these days, but you don't swim the Thames. And yeah, he did that just to save some kittens because he's cool. Oh yeah, big, very big love. He raised those cats all the way up to the end of their life as well. Like, it's just absolute sweetheart. Well, that's a miracle I didn't get that all over me. I just shook that with the lid open. Those nice little scrungle glitches. What? Make a fleet, and how many anime girl commanders is too many? I think it's like 6+ boats to be a fleet, and no such thing for answer 2. Do I need to thicken up the eyeline or that eyelash? I'm gonna thicken up the eyelash. Why in the world do I waste my time? There we go. Getting there. I'm gonna do the. Oh, I missed the lash up top. There we go. Just want to make sure that that crosses over nicely. That is the wrong layer to change the opacity on. Yeah, that crosses fine. Hey, look at us go. So that's... What on earth are you? Oh yeah, you're the layer that I just drew. Eyelash. This is why I label upper corner. Okay. I'm gonna do the little liney line that's in right in the crease. A little like eye crease here. Actually, like lower. Line. I underscore lash. Outer. Ta-da! So 258 ships means an armada or 2. I'd say that's like 2 countries worth of armadas. Like that's... Yeah, that's a little excessive. I love it, but it's excessive. Is that... Yeah, I made a little scrungle there. That would bite me in the butt while animating, because it would suddenly appear and I'd be very sad. Let's make that a little thicker and give that extra flick there, because it will be the bit bends anyway. I suppose that's the thing of I need to remember to simplify things down enough, but also keep them noticeable enough as well. I crease. And I ear out the way of the eye. Actually, I think the ears are meant to be below the face base. put all the eye things in. Why do I have 2 eye layers? If you guys could see my layers, you'd scream. Already. I've messed them up already. Okay, just delete that. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with 6. I'm gonna go with he's just annexed 6 countries for only their boats. All countries are now boats. Your countries have smaller boats, but your countries are just boats made of mountains. That's officially it. I'm declaring that. I'm ruling the world, and I'm renaming every country to the SS something. SS Germany, SS UK. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna actually work on the internals of the eye now, which means I actually need to figure out how to draw a circle. That's not bad. Not good enough. Don't make me use the circle tool. Don't make me use the circle tool. Aha. Squidwarded the shit out of that. Okay, now comes the fun bit. How on earth do I do Maya eye style? Do I like layer up the shading? But we start off with this is a Silent Hill song I'm happy to be jump scared by. Because it doesn't have some weird speech. It's not enough to fill my heart. Yeah, a lot of Silent Hill, I think it's 3 tracks. A lot of the music has like a weird like monologue either at the start or the end, and it's great ambience when you're listening to the album, but when it randomly comes up in your playlist, it's a little off-putting just to suddenly hear someone talking about cults and whatnot. His heart knows. That will always be my favorite line. And this Swiss cheese heart knows. Like, I need America. Thank you. Don't remember Swiss cheese being very memorable. Yep, it's a thing. It's a song in Silent Hill. Like, I am not kidding. It's Specifically, it's from Silent Hill 3 because it's I Want Love, which was where Silent Hill 1 was about creepy cults, Silent Hill 2 was James being an abusive prick, and Silent Hill 3 is more about like rejecting modern like views of femininity at the time. So like, women are meant to be weak, pathetic. Like Silent Hill 3 is meant to be hey, go fuck yourself with that. Which was good game. Like damn good game. Honestly, I hope they remake. A lot of people don't like Silent Hill 3. I love it. One was like in order of my favorites. It's got to be 2, 3, 1 out of the first set. Also, the zipper nurses from 3, like not the zipper variant nurses. I mean that the nurses in 3 have like zips on their mouth, and it's the whereas 2 has like the bubble nurses, where it's like those kind of flat heads. It's so creepy. Let's. Yeah, I could nerd out about Silent Hill non-stop. That's why if you catch me in a psychotic chat, that's normally what I'm doing. Also multiply to that layer. Let's get that like sharp eye in again. Never explain with it. Oh, actually, wait a minute. No, if I'm... That would be in the middle, because that's the pupil. Duh. I'm really tempted to make that almost black. Let's see about toning that down, actually. Because, like, I like my, like, bright way of doing it, but... I'm gonna fuck around just a little bit with my style. Just while I do this. Because, of course, I just can't have any kind of consistency. So there. Versus there. Let's give this a go. Pupil equals super dark green. Ooh, maybe. Could also go for a kind of yellow since that's complementary to purple. Really make it pop. Just trying to get the damn positioning first. Let me... Okay. I've kind of got a pupil shape. Now, let's unclip you and add a... Actually, let's keep you clipped. Duplicate you. Hide that one and mess with the color on this one. Let's go bright yellow. Oh, that's... Interesting. Green. Oh, the green kind of looks black from a distance. I don't know if it's... I'd say it's too dark, actually. I'm right up at the maximum saturation. Although I know you're biased towards purple and green. Orange looks kind of good. Maybe if I tone it down? In total, the Japanese tagline is 49 ships. Need 5 more to finish it. 85 Japanese ships into Jesus Christ. Bringing glory to the Empire, I see. It's hard to say. I mean, like, good person, full of a lot of depression and anger. So it's kind of a 50-50 on her a lot. Like, she's a quirky little, like, troublemaker and, like, really loving her life now and happy, but that comes from a place of coldness. So it's kind of hard. Maybe go for a deep dark blue? Ooh, that shines through kind of nice, actually. I wonder if I, instead of multiplying, I just... It's not quite dark enough there. No, I'm wondering if maybe I'll keep the... If I make this... If I make the pupils black, if I... Or... Oh, give me a minute, I'm going to grab some reference. No, not the manga. Give me a moment. I'm just grabbing reference. Nope. Why the sunglasses? Perfect time to capture. There we go. That's way too scrungled. Or it's just one staring at your face. I hate this age verification thing. It stops me from seeing the pictures of the people that I like. There we go. Snipping tool. Right. And just save that randomly to my desktop for a second because I'm horrible. Just checking out a bunch of eyes of the VTubers I like just to see how they do their layering more than anything. There we go. And I lost my snipping tool. I'm not quite looking at you for a second, chat. Sorry. We'll go for deep blue blue space. Let's see. 205 ships from other non-Japanese nations. Jesus Christ, dude. And also save that to the desktop. I should be able to pin those on. There we go. Reference board. Let's go. Got Hanako and Yoshino's eyes just to see how they do them. So they keep those there as kind of consistent in color. So maybe I've started too dark. Maybe that's my issue. Like, maybe I really need to pull the color out. Like, really, like, because, like, purple's a hard one to pull off for brightness, and I know that my style gives it a glow eventually, but I need that glow to move. So, suppose let me like see if I can get like a good deep bright color. Oh, that's a lot. Let's tone that down just slightly. And now we're back where we started. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna clip that onto there. I'm gonna take that purple. I'm just gonna do a multiply layer just to see what color that turns out as if I do. You know, it would help if I'm just gonna have to be weird about this, aren't I? Just gonna have to do circles, and I really don't want to do the circle tool. Just because I'm bad with it. Turn the eye on for a second, see. No, that doesn't look bad, actually, at that. So now I can actually start messing around a little bit with the colors, so. Let's tone that down to a deep color. There we go. Right. And then if I've got my ring light on, give me a second. I don't actually have my ring light on, but I'm going to quickly check my reflection and see where the shadows are. Okay. Because I'm thinking maybe what I can get away with is if I add the shadows kind of around where the shadows would be, which is going to be switch it over to blue and pull it out. Kind of this sort of area here. Shadows here because my eyelashes. Not so much down here because my ring light comes up from the bottom. I'm gonna have, if I do that, pull it out. Then I quickly flick that over to a multiply layer just to see. Clip it. Well, that's looking like something. That's looking like something. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do with this then, because I can clip folders. Tabby's back. Oh, are you able to give it a fuss or is it in a window? Let's switch that a little further this way and add more saturation for this one. Turn it up just so that's too bright. Multiply. Rings of layers there, and then just get a clip. Okay. That's that. It's outside and you're in. Oh. I feel like it's just horrible keeping you, like, away from a cat like that. Retch that all the way back to purple. And below it, I'm gonna do an and glow layer. Just give an outline to the eye. Ooh, getting there. Would glow dodge be better? Yeah, it's kind of 6.5 a dozen on the ad and the dodge, actually. Okay. But if I swap, oh. It's really hard to figure out how I want to do the eyes, because I draw static eyes and I need these to be able to move around. So having this kind of... Oh, that does look kind of nice, though. I'm gonna folder all of these together quickly. And if I unmultiply that... Oh, there's a through button? Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, okay, so I do need that multiply. I'm able to put one in between there that's a glow. Dodge. Get that airbrush of mine. Just stand for something. Ooh. I've accidentally made a flag. It looks nice, but it's... Right, if I take this and like, oh no, wrong. Take this and just kind of move it. Where on earth is layer 1 gone? What do we think? Like movement wise, I'm thinking it's kind of nice, but I also think, I mean, sparkles wise, it's like it's missing the sparkles that you get with eyes. So let me add those. A little too much sparkle. Oh, that was a little too little sparkle. I'm definitely getting there. I'm still missing something. Gonna add in the eye, this eye shape here. I add the sclera so I can clip it and see how it would look in the final. Letting go, I'm letting go. that one. Put those into there. Clip that. See what we've got movement-wise. Can't remember how to turn off snapping. Is it here? Ah, screw it. It's looking pretty good when I move it. Add that as well. Oh, it's interesting that accidentally. Oh wait, is that the? No, that's just, yeah. So yeah, I'm thinking it looks really. At the moment, the shadow's blue. I don't quite know what to put it. Oh, actually, no, the shadow isn't blue. The shadows are purple. But yeah, the blue bits are a mix, because the blue down at the bottom here is technically light. It's pink light. It just reflects wrong in the sclera. I think I'm still missing sparks. I could put sparks in my eyes. A bit like what Yoshino's got, where she's got these like cute little flecks going on. Although again, like her, that is very distinct. Blue lighting, so maybe I could like sharpen up the lighting a bit as well, add an extra layer of it. Just maybe go under, select the layer color for that. Really? Is that color? Huh. Keep that on glow dodge. Like just. Not quite. Not quite. If I pull that under the pupil, maybe? What was the pupil? Can't remember anymore. Maybe I can change the color of this around a little, make it something that like really. Oh, interesting. Green turns white. Or does just everything turn white? Just everything turns white. Okay. Right. Okay, so it has to be a darker color if it's going to be a glow dodge. What about just add glow? Make that green. Can't just add glow. Oh, I can add just. Oh, on normal, that looks weird. I like that. A lot of this model building process is going to be a lot of fucking around. Oh. Well, the orange kind of looks nice for the light. Yellow, not even. It's kind of nice for the lighting. Push it more into the orange, maybe. Go for the full complementary. Then I can. Take from that. Add a new layer. if I remove the clipping mask for a minute so that I get this right. And then I just try to add this like chill ring of don't know where I pressed there, but that wasn't where I was meant to go at all. Put the clipping back on, and what are we thinking? Chat. Because honestly, I'm thinking that if I don't rig the orange, and that just kind of stays as a lighting effect, yeah, if I can just keep the orange as only a lighting effect rather than some of the moves with, I could probably do something like that. Could probably be it, actually, for the eyes like that. I think is really, like, versus what I've currently got, like side by side. Sorry, I'm looking at it in stream so that I can see. You know what? I really like this. I really like it. I'm actually quite proud of that one. And I got to keep it in the style that I purposely use when I'm like rigging and that. So yeah. Hey, I did the thing. That's actually all that watching Hanako over the weekend has paid off. So good. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Like when there isn't lighting, that still looks kind of cool. I like that. All right. So I'm going to rig those two together. So I'm actually going to have to name those. What time is it? Been on for an hour and a half. So, you know what? Give me a 5-minute BRB. And then, oh, better shrink myself back down, actually. I do that. And I could probably... Oh, I can't remember how to do this, do I? Nope. There we go. Cool. I'd like to thank Yoshino R and Hanako for lending me their eyes for that one, for reference. Thank you, guys. Go check them out. Amazing streamers, amazing riggers, amazing artists all together. Lovely people. I think Yoshino just finished a megathon as well, so oof, GG to her. But yeah, I'm going to do a quick BRB screen. I'm going to beat, and then I can continue with this, and I can figure out exactly what I'm doing with the eyelash color, because it's arguing with me. Heyo. It's me back. I have tagged out doggy style for some Sakura Splash because I need the caffeine. Heyo, Coco. How's the script writing going? Doing alright at it? I cannot get over how good I did those eyes. Right. Still haven't found a water fountain. Eh? Do they just not have any in your uni at all? Like, just water fountains are a myth? Just stand outside, just open your mouth, allow the rain. Speaking of, I learned that you can get a rain effect on VStudio, and I'm tempted to do a Welcome to Scotland redeem when I get my last follower. Maybe they rip them out due to budget cuts, because, you know, spending a ton of money for that refurbishment is totally cheaper than just keeping them. There be dragons. There be fountains here. Done with water boats for now. Find something to do until after 3 when you can space boat. Fine. Eyeball ring. Don't know what even is this? I have a random layer. I don't know what it does, and I'm a little scared. Oh, that's creepy. Kind of like that. Ooh, I wonder if I'll be able to mimic those kind of colors. I'll deal with that in a minute. Hide the glow. What are you? Nothing. Okay. Delete. Are you just sitting around for like half an hour? Not half an hour, like an hour and a half. Like, is that just what you have to do now? Hurry up and wait. Okay, so that's lighting sharp. And this is lighting soft. And they go in these areas so that I can rig them together, but they're layered correctly. That's pupil back light. Ball. I know labeling things is definitely not the most like exhilarating part of this job, but it'll come in handy when you get to see me rig later, and the setup takes minutes. Because I know where everything is. Ball. Pupil. Base. Okay, I'm gonna do one last quick fuck around with color. But I'm gonna save all of these colors first, so that I know what I'm doing. So just quickly let me open A new palette. So place that color. Place that color. Place that color. Huh, that was that same color. Cool. Place that. That was the same color as the pupil, I think, but better be safe than sorry. Replace color. It was. Okay, that's fine. The eyeball line was the same color as those. What about the soft light? Okay. So I have those colors set, so I can kind of mess around now to see if there's any way I can do this that it would make it even better. So, on earth. Ah, yes, of course, the shading. I forgot about the shading. There we go. And place color. Place color. Okay. So that's that. So I want to see what's going to happen if I change the base to something a whole lot darker. And then change the backlight to something a lot more blue. Keep the purple rings as they are. Change the sharp light to something more pink. Nope. Green? Well, there's that coldness. Oh, too green. Oh, you were right in the purple. Yeah. Do I need to... Oh, no, if I lower that, it's not going to work well. Okay, let's try... That's looking kind of nice. What does it turn out if it's red? Cancel out the green a bit. Oh, that's not fair. That's really pretty. That's not fair. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Undo all of that for a minute. Well, base, okay. That's all that. What's 10? 10's the light, cool. So I'm gonna grab all of this. Ball. Right. Duplicate that layer. So again, the base is gonna go all the way down to being darker. Glow is gonna go a lot more reddy. I think it was greeny. And the sharp light, I think, was pretty solid ice blue-ish, yeah, around there. And then I think it was a darker blue just to really soften it out. So there's the icy. So there's that. And then I'm gonna duplicate that again. Only change the lighting because it turned out quite nice when I switched the lighting. 80 to 20 for warm to cold if it helps. Okay. Pupil, where's the backlight? Pupil backlight, go back to pink. I shrunk that, whoops. The line sharp to be back to green. 20% cool, 10% warm, cool. Or sorry, 80 to 20. Thank you. Kind of really like that pink though. Just need to figure out kind of complementary blue. Oh, that's some cocoa color right there. I wonder if I just drag it down into the purple, like the deep colors. If I take both of those and just soften out the light a little. Definitely kind of got that vampire-y look there. It's the full icy. And then there's... Oh. I think I much prefer these ones. Like, this is so pretty and bright. But these are just... Especially considering she's got such, like, cold skin. I think this is a really nice red, like, kind of reddish purple. If I could just pull in that sharp one a little more. Like, if I could really just pull it in just a tiny touch more. Okay, gotta hilariously pull it out a little more there. I pulled it in a little too much there. Because I'd like to pull it back to purple if I could. But I want to keep it, like I want to keep it there. But just pull it slightly into the purple range. Nope, too purple. But it misses, it loses that. I wonder if I could change, now that I've got that down in the purple, could I change the other one? Like you were saying, 80-20 warm? So if I change the sharp lighting out to that hot pink that it was keeping. A little too too dark. Oh, don't want to wash it out. I need it to like stay hyper saturated for it to work. Ooh. Change backlight to that as well. What do we think of Jet? Decent balance for the cold and warm enough. Taking into account as well, I think that it's a bit of an overload at the moment because of the outline. Let me just and just go give it a quick black wash. I think I kind of, yeah, fiery. I think I quite like this shade of like pinky purple for her, actually. Like, just, I think the fieriness really pulls out from the black. Kind of a light in the abyss sort of thing going on. I don't know. Does that mean that I should probably change the... these from the blues they are to like yellows? Or do you think I should kind of keep it in the blue range or the green range for the shadows? I feel like keeping them in the blue is probably a better idea for it. Keep that coldness. That's still yellow at the moment. Blue. There we go. I think keeping them in the blue range is good. Yeah, I did try the big yellow. Yeah, it didn't pull out the way I wanted it to. Like, I was hoping the yellow would, like, really pop it, but it just wasn't having it. Well, that Sakura is quite nice, actually. Yeah. No, you know what? I'm happy with this for now. And I'm gonna kind of keep all three just for now. Just and I might like do a Twitter vote or something. See what people think. See if I can't get the artist buddies around the world to be like, hey, no, this works better. So that's the eyes done, which is good. So I need to actually, like, just yeah, going over it with the black's a good idea. Cool. Can I delete that then? And I'll like actually re-black things in that need black later on, just as a, like, I'm kind of using the purple since that's my outline color at the moment, so that I get the vibe. And then I'll be going back over it in black later on to really pull out the bits that I need to pull out. So next thing would be lips. Oh, pull that back to 10. That was close. I just realized there's a lot more to lips than just lips. because I'm animating them all, which means, all right, well, let's go with that for now. This is the extra line, and then I'm gonna quickly. No, actually, there's no point. I may as well merge it in the rigging or duplicate it in the rigging because that'll be better. Let's. I do have black lipstick, so I'm gonna go for obviously not black, but I'm going for her like the same black as the eyes because then I can add like a really cool kind of light to them. I need to save those eyes. Don't let me forget. Actually, I need to save it all. Don't let me forget. There we go. And yeah, I'll just save those eyes just now while I'm here. Eyes. Eyeball fiery. And there we go. In fact, everything's called like copy 2. I hate that. Okay. So that's the base. It's the pupil backlight. It's the pupil. The ring and the line are all the same. I think the ring might actually be... No, nope. All the same. Okay. So then it'll be... sharp light, soft light. And then the 2 shadows. Yeah, cool. All right, eyes are shaved? Saved. Don't shave your eyes. It's not good for you. Okay. Stupid vocal training and it's stupid dropping over time. This is why there's going to be a redeem. Just kind of keep it going non-stop so that... Okay, that's looking good. Do I need to fill out the lip a little? I think I need to fill out the lip a little. Pull it in there. Pull it back. Little lips, Raven. What do we think? Where on earth do I keep your makeup on here, huh? You know, a sense of consistency would be nice in your art, Raven. It would make making references a whole lot easier if you had some consistency. I clearly hate myself. Okay. What I'm gonna try then is I'm gonna pull that into just a really dark purple. Just me. Then instead of a black, we're going a really deep purple. Sweet. Then same, just really thin. Makeup for the top lip. Lipstick. Lip, lower, lipstick. Lip, upper, lipstick. Need to make sure that I do my dashes right, because when I do them as accidental little hyphens, the Live 2D likes to break on me. It's always something. And then lip line. Lips. Woof. Bark, bark. No? Maybe? Eh. That's a really... I can't remember what subject we were on at one point, but I was around at a friend's house. And, I can't remember what I was told to do or what the context was, but at the right time, one of our other friends walked into the room, and I just turned to him and just went, "Bark for me," and he just stares me dead in the eye and just goes, "Woof," and I just absolutely broke me. I don't know why I wasn't expecting it. Let's quickly fill in the eyelashes. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. No one expects the Spanish bark. That's what this was. You know what? You know what people really don't expect though? The Mexican Inquisition. It's coming. Just realize that might age like milk in like 4 years, depending on what happens. No one clipped that. Pull that black back in on the eyebrows quickly. There we go. I've got so much more of the model to do. It's been like 2 hours and I've got the face-ish. Yeah, okay. Been measuring my eyes for a second. You know, I think I'm probably going to have to start on the hair. I'm going to have to stop delaying it. I have to work on the hair. Alright. Okay. Huh. I knew there was a library cafe. I knew I didn't. Like, I thought I genuinely started to think I AI hallucinated the fact that I could have coffee in the library. No, it is a thing. Fucking knew it. Okay. Oh, my atrocities, they have reciprocity. I'm chewing the bones in my own reprieve. Execute them like velocity. Poison fills the cup of the carpenter. Or for paint laying and things happen. So there's a coffee shop, or there's a cafe in the library, and I knew there was one, but I was beginning to think I didn't, because every time I'd gone there since, I couldn't find it. There's a coffee machine. It's the best thing about the animation department. I'm just throwing it down to that. Beauty of annihilation. Let's go. Nice the cares. Reason is treason. No machine, but I have boiling and chilled. What? Why'd they get rid of the coffee? I feel betrayed. I feel disrespected. They got rid of the coffee machine. Too loud? Oh, the coffee machine being too loud. Right. Brain. Maybe? Oh no, we're back to the bad jokes. Oh god, this is... This is gonna be a thing. Is this really what my channels are gonna be? Art and bad jokes. That was a pretty damn good one, though. Actually, just replace that as a line color. There we go. Cool. And hair color. Not a bad joke, but when does it become a dad joke? When it becomes when it becomes a parrot. Really? You proud of that one? You proud of yourself? Don't answer that. I know you're proud of yourself. Ugh. Ah, it's a bop. Let's go. Never seen something quite like. Well, today's the night. It higher, higher. We're gonna set this game on fire, fire. Hero, hero. Wherever we go, we go. To the sky, bend in space and time. Human inhalation, even outdoors, it can do things. Yes. Just don't huff chemicals. That's the simple. Don't huff chemicals of any kind if you can help it. Whoa. Oh. Higher, higher, we're going to set this game on fire, fire. Kinda hard when you have to prime before laying down colors. Okay, valid. Joys of asthma, I avoid shit like that. One color. Fringe. Flick. One line. You're just going under fringe flicks. Going to set this game on fire, fire. That. Got some mecha. I really don't want that, like, messy bit there, so I'm gonna weird there. I'm gonna purposely overdraw it by quite a bit just so that I can cut it off. See, I don't know if I've done that right, considering that I've got all that to do, but Pick a gray, neutral or warm. It's for the underside of a Tornado GR1. Go for a warm one. Might work as a better shadow. And Tabby is taunting you. It demands fusses. Go, give it. You go fuss the kitty cat. Or I keep seeing it. I mean, I'm not one for condoning people climbing out of windows, but it is a cat. Sealed window. Oh, dicks. They knew I'd go for the cat. What's in the evidence? Don't climb out the window. That's not how you exit a building. You're supposed to jump through the window to exit the... That does get around the sealed bit. Yes. Just make sure you send a chair out first. In the event of a fire, don't throw a chair at the window. It doesn't work. Vacuums are dicks. You want to hit it with a stiletto. Dark. So, if in doubt, you are trapped in the building that is on fire, take off your heels and smack the window with it. To the whispering, 'cause it's sickening. You know something is creeping in the dark. You'll still bounce off of it in a fire. That's the annoying thing. Vacuums are assholes. You kind of need to be more like a human torpedo if you want to go through. Because you need that like fine focal point, and I just knocked my webcam like a genius. You died. Depends on what type of window. If it is glass. don't listen to stream like to me for advice on safety. I'm an undead girl on the internet. Like, don't trust me. There's a reason I'm dead. Cause it's sickening. Fire extinguishers are there for that very reason. There's only so much a fire extinguisher can stop. Fire extinguishers are limited. Fire is infinite. Did I say to use it on the fire? What are you gonna do? Guzzle the foam? Just, oh no, I'm on... oh no, the house is on fire. Well, time to try something I've never done before. Of like the Freddy. We still have the same vacuum problem, but at least your brain was somewhere sensible. I'm clearly... Oh. You watch your do an entire weekend streamathon and... Like, yeah. Look, I'm streamer brain today, it's fine. And the sun won't shine for you. I'll find a way, far away, far from you. Oh yeah, that does that. Oh, bugger. Okay. Will you remember us when the sun won't shine for you? I'll find a way, far away, find a way back. When I'm so far away. Considering most extinguishers about a kilo or more solids vacuum be damned, or just vacuum the vacuum. You can't vacuum a vacuum. Math doesn't work in space for some reason. No, it's something weird to do with like glass, and just it doesn't like vacuums. It seems to refuse to break under them. So you have to like pinpoint them. So like pebbles, knives, stilettos, that's the way to get through them. They used to teach this shit in fire drills. I don't think they do anymore. When the sun won't shine for you. Fine. Don't think I quite pulled that outline far enough, did I? Put a vacuum against a vacuum, but it won't do anything. There we go. My way to you. Do you remember us? There's a fire and involved in would be in fire. Yeah, that's okay, valid. I can imagine questioning how a lot of things ended up on fire when you're around, Zeal. But yeah, it just I don't think the glass has changed. I just think the amount of people that set their house on fire has changed. It used to be a thing that like you'd regularly catch your clothes on fire just cooking while you're in your pajamas, kind of thing, like making a cup of tea in the morning. Or at least from what I understand from like my aunt, I'll tell you plenty of stories probably about like back when things used to be like that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just have to finish these first, and then I'll figure out what on earth I'm doing with coloring, because double insulation safety regulations have actually done something. Oh, yeah, I can believe that. Don't we have like triple these days? Like triple glazing and that? I hear that's pretty good. Maybe I'll consider getting it when I move house. It's back when stupidity wasn't contagious. Stupidity has always been contagious. Plastic appliances get double insulation so electric currents can't leak. Oh, yeah, this is back in like the days of everything being like propane ovens and gas ovens, though, was when people used to set things on fire. There's a lot of stupid everywhere all the time, unfortunately. That's why I am nice and comfy in my little void, doodling anime girls. Because titties make the world better. Sorry, I'll pass you on that. Sorry, I'm choking on my pen again. I'll lower the opacity on that and stop deep throating my pen. No, I wonder where my mods are. Damn well hope not. Discord your mod. I just did. They're normally like super on the ball. Like they're normally like first in chat and everything, but today absolutely nothing. It's been really weird. Ah, they both work from home. Yeah, I do stream on Thursdays. Again, hence the I think... Allow me to redo my rant that I did a couple of hours ago. Fuck, I've lost it. There we are. So yeah. Let me click and drag. There we go. This is when my streaming days are meant to be. Right here. That is meant to be my streaming days. I normally schedule things around that. Like, hey, here's my life, and here are the days that I can stream this day. Not this week, because my dentist and I have no sense of time. So, there we go. Absolutely nuts. So, big post that like I was going to be streaming today instead, and that's why. But hopefully I'll be back to it as normal next week. Probably keep continuing with this. I don't know, like, I've been going at this for 2.5 hours. I'm on a bit of a roll, but I don't know whether I should do some cube studies. But also, I would like to just avoid doing cube studies. You have a dentist? Oh, what the? Yeah, I'm getting my fangs fixed and everything. Like, box studies. Woo. No, I don't want to do my box studies. Haneko's not here to shout at me. I'm not going to do my box studies. She can't hold me accountable. No, I do have like one more teeth to repair, but he'll also be pricing up my fangs. Yeah, quite That is exactly what it is. Like, okay, let me do this for a second. Let me save. New, just basic. Fucking don't deserve anything fancy. They're basic bit sheet. Right. The box study. Basically, what it is you get, like, you do your squares. Oh, God, I can't even draw a square right. I am fucked. Right. You've got your squares, and you've got your, like, diamonds. Horizon line for... A minute, let me... I have a way to sort this. Where the hell are my downloads? Aha! Box Study by Honeco. Put spare plastic rack and box. Forget. No, I don't get to do that with boxes. God, my consistency in this is just as good as my consistency. And I have no wonder I'm an inconsistent drawer. I can't even draw a box consistent. There we go. We're square. So yeah. I mean, you can follow along if you want. May as well do it while I'm here. Get a restart this one though. Find box, open box. Find box, open box, find it, forget. Deep side, close box, push back into dark corner, go do something else. And so the plastic box filled with plastic. There we go. It's a bit better. Okay, got script to do. Well, hopefully your script's going good. So, yeah, basically, you get your box, and then you draw your box flat. I'm going to be completely honest and say I'm not 100% sure what I'm reading here. I feel like if I do this and I get good at this, I'll be better at art, though, so, you know. Spinning the page, because I'm a cheater. I'm obviously going to skip the A1 one. Hey, Sky! I was wondering where you were. I know I meant to stream on Thursdays. I know this isn't my normal day. I know I suck. That's fair. You catching up on all that sleep? You been messing with everything going on? Didn't fall asleep till 8 a.m. Oh, God. Jeez. Hey, David, you're here too. My mods have arrived. Speak of the devil and spam them on Discord. You've come into the most riveting part of the stream, guys. I'm drawing boxes. You did summon us from naps. It's like, I'm sorry. Don't you nap me, though, David. I saw you playing Cyberpunk. Right, so I'm gonna... yeah, okay, that's officially what I'm calling, right. The next time I do box studies, I am going to just call it the Foxy Boxes stream and see how many people that get it, because that's going to be hilarious. Why are you drawing box? Okay. We ended up on the subject of drawing. So I've been doing this for the last, like, 2.5 hours. Let me bring the eyes back. I've been doing this for about the last 2.5 hours, and I can't remember how the subject got onto it. But basically, I keep getting told to do my basic studies, and if I do them, I'll be a better artist, and I keep avoiding them. So. I know, the eyes, right? Right? The fucking eyes. Like, god fucking damn, I'm so proud of these. I am so proud. Getting there. This is the full rig I'm drawing as well. Like, this isn't the sketch anymore. I'm building the rig bit by bit now. So, no, I didn't. I really need to. It's been a few days. I was watching Hanukkah Subathon all weekend, and I am completely streamer brained right now. And I can actually teach you just now if you'd like. Like, that's what these streams are here for. Let me reset my. Nope. There we go. Right. Time to get carded. Yep. Okay. So, why am I getting... Huh? Did I forget to... I forgot to log my model. There we go. Mine's just randomly getting smaller. Okay. All right, I'm gonna just, actually, yeah, let's... I'm doing great today. That just... There we go. Right. Arkveld has so many mechanics. Oh, you mean that panel? No, I purposely haven't because I want to be hurt. Oh, poor Elliot. He'll learn. Right. Okay. Eyes. So, I figured out how to do them, so I'm gonna... The start, you know what, let's see if I can't figure out, let's see if I can't do a sky eye. You're all greens, so let's go green. So, for these, we're gonna try and remember how to draw a circle. And then you're not like Raven, you got these nice big eyes going on, so let's... Whereas Raven's a demon, you're a witch, so let's give you these nice big happy human pupils. You too. Ah, fuck. Thank you. I've got random bits, so I should have actually checked over at my stream manager to see how that looked when I was done. Thank you. Thank you. Again, if I get one more follower, that can be a chat redeem for y'all, and you can actually punish me for not doing my voice recording. Yep, I can get a hydrate emote and everything. It'd be great. I can't wait. I'm going to be making... That's going to be one of my streams, is if I get my one more follower, if I get to affiliate, I'm actually going to be doing a building my entire stream assets stream. So you can actually see me create all of the chat functions, all the drawings for them from scratch. Get to see how I work. And get to see me learn how to work. Okay. So we got this really nice eye here. I'm gonna grab a very neutral green for this. Why am I not just using the fill tool? The fill tool exists. And then what you want to do is you want to create a new layer above it, switch it to multiply, pull your dial slightly to the right, like your colors, pull them to the right and push up the saturation. So just basically push everything right by about half. And then that is how you get your shadows. I am doing this very rough. So forgive the roughness. Then you want to do that again. Like the same, pull it to the right. So I started for you, Sky. I started. Here, I'll do it on this layer. Are we gonna have fun next Tuesday? Oh, fuck! Arcvel comes out next Tuesday. Ah, shit. I have armor to make. So, yeah, so far I've got that color. Is this still on pick layered color? Then I've gone to that. Sure. That color. And now, will it be level 100? Yes. 8 people for the easy mode, 4 people for the extreme. Yeah, you then want to, again, give yourself more shading using what is now this color. And then behind the pupil, what you're going to do is you're going to add a glow layer. Guess I need to get to Dawnbreaker, damn right. It's going to be awesome. Well, Dawn Trail. Dawnbreaker's a weapon, I think. Oh. Someone has touched the beacon. I need that that's a thing. I need that as a thing. Yeah. Yeah, we're all 100% gonna be grabbing. He's speaking French, don't worry. Yeah, we are 100% gonna be doing. Yeah. Like Arcvel together with all of the guild. It's gonna be great. Right. Yeah, you want to do an add glow behind. Pull it over to slightly yellowy green. In your case. And now for the fun bit. Because I want to quickly drag this down because these are meant to be on top of that and in a folder. Ah, why you hate me? I did not color that well. Give me a moment, guys. Ah, buggered that. So yeah, there we go. So I've done that. Then I've done that. Guess what they added into Wilds with the collab? They added Dark Knight Pictomancer, Alpha Chocobos, Omega. They did add the Mambo. I heard rumors, but I didn't want to confirm it because I don't. Let me reword that. I don't have as much knowledge about Capcom as I do Square Enix. Oh, we've descended into German in the chat. This is good. Actually, very good German. My fill tool privileges have been revoked. Only for now. Yeah. So, the next thing to do is glow dodge, and you want to pull that all the way, in your case, into bright yellow. Sky. Buckets of paint are great fill tools. This is why you're banned. I don't work at Square Enix. I just know way too much. Just know too much about Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not an official representative. I am simply a total fucking nerd. But maybe I should become that much of a nerd for Capcom. So yeah, what you want to do now is get a nice big airbrush. And just go a little nuts with the yellow. And then finally, you want to grab another color, go back to your solid brush, and that's the wrong button there, and add it. So you could do a yellow, or I don't know, let's try an icy blue for the shading since you're green. Or if we really want to go complementary colors, we could go pink. Oh, I forgot. Oh, no, that's on normal, actually, because of the way it is. Although pink doesn't quite. Let's try red. Let's go really complementary here. Pull that back to like an icier blue. Then, yeah, pull that right. Red isn't quite good enough, so purple. So yeah, we could really, like, you really just find where you want the attitude of your eyes to be. Oh god, please don't go back to the joke. We've already had the dad jokes for today. Yeah, and that is how I do eyes. That's my little eye tutorial. I'll probably clip that actually ish. I might make a less scrungled version. But yeah. You know, fuck boxes. I'll do a Foxy Boxes stream later. No, David, no. You just released her. Don't forget, I did send you a code for you to use because I'd really appreciate if you could support one of the streamers that I got introduced to. Is it yuzu flavor? I don't think it's yuzu flavor. I don't think yuzu. Let me see what yuzu's flavor is. Quickly. Who the Leah, who we were introduced to last night. So yuzu's flavor. Ah, it's only the cup and that. Ah. Yeah, Leah's really lovely. I love her voice and everything. Like, she's very wonderful. Yeah. I very much appreciate just just how chill she seems, and just, yeah, again, the lovely fucking voice on her. My teacher asked me to make up a sentence using moral defense. Defeat and detail. Okay. When a horse jumps over defense, defeat, go first, then detail. I don't have words for this some days. I really don't know what to do. Like, absolute brain farts happen whenever the dad jokes come out. I just, like, no words, only laugh. I do need to laugh more. I do need to laugh more. All right, let me hide the eyes and get back to this, shall I? Because I was still trying to figure out how on earth hair works. Oh, that's way too big. Let's go that way. There we go. It's interesting I ended up with this. I don't think this is actually on my playlist, so I might skip it. This I know is on my playlist. I don't know. Do I add this to that? Like, do I... Because this is an over bit. So's this. Like, I'm black, then I'm white. No, something isn't right. Like, do I connect those like that? Because then everything else stays under? So if I were to transform that, give me a minute. Just do that. Oh, that. But I don't need that many. I don't know. I'd take 10 appointments right now. I'd take that many. It'd be nice. Yeah, I think that works as a good almost anchor point. And then it means that I can warp that from there and they can kind of meet in the middle. Yeah, let's go with this for now. Question is, can I fill it? But both of those are the over. Ugh, I've gone and confused myself with my drawing style, guys. Help. Okay, these are all one, but they're also not. So what, do I just merge these? Do I like cut? Hello? Do I like cut that out of it? Keep these two as one. Just kind of And then if I keep all of those connected like that... Actually, is that even meant to be there? Yes. Oh yeah, because that ear gets covered. I was wondering what was going on there. Little bird, heard you on the road to affiliate friend. Hey, thank you so much, Lola. Thank you for the follow, and that is officially the last one to get affiliate. I just need to do one more stream over the next like week, and then I get this. Thank you so much, Lola. Well, hey, well, I'll keep my promise, guys, and I will be doing my next stream. Will be building all of the assets for. Yeah, I'll be building all the assets for like chat redeems and that. So, like, I'll probably put out a poll on what on earth we're doing for those, because I know I want some Twin Peaks references. Because huge fan of that, but I don't know otherwise. And yeah, you'll actually get to see me do my raid emotes, like raid things and that on stream. I'm already building that one, Zeal. Right here, like these fine hips for this new rig. That's I'm already building that. You work like the sexy pyramid head. I can't remember, and I did that. Vecna? No, I definitely don't remember that. Although, I do remember asking Vecna to step on me. Because, fuck it, anyone voice acted by Matt Mercer can step on me or float ominously above me. Thank you for voice acting Vecna, Matt Mercer. No. I'd like it as an... Oh! Sorry, fun fact. I'm dyslexic as fuck and a scrungly hoe. No, I'd like to see... I could do a pyramid head. That'd be fun to do as a stream. Why did the tofu cross the road? David, no! Dyslexic much. Look, the only reason that I can spell... Oh, God. The only thing that I can spell dyslexic is because it's an anagram of sex daily. So, you know. I'm bad at spelling. But yeah. Yeah, you know what? I will actually put that down. That is officially going to be a reward. So thank you very much, Lola, and thank you for the idea. I am going to be doing a Drawing Pyramid Head and Vecna stream as a thank you for getting me to affiliate. So I will set that up for next week. Yeah, next Thursday I am actually... Yeah, next Thursday is my next scheduled stream. So if you catch me on I Can't Remember Dates to Save My Life. Thursday the 9th. Thank you so much, Sky. Like, thank you. I thank you for paying that forward. That's really... I need to thank you even more next time I see you. Like, that's... What? Don't you... Thank you. I appreciate it, and I appreciate the follow. Again, I will be hands down doing a Vecna and Pyramid Head couple of streams. I've been wanting to do Pyramid Head as a drawing for years, but I've never felt confident enough. So I have an excuse. I have an excuse to make myself. Oh, and 115 coming on at the same time. Favorite song, and it's a good day. This is a good day. Sorry, my rig doesn't reflect it enough, hence why I'm building the new rig, that I have the biggest fucking smile on my face right now. Like, a huge fucking smile. And Bridget from V-Bridger's mimicking it fine now. Right. Well. Because this rig's going to take me a long time to do, so I think doing Pyramid Head will help me not go crazy next week. I've not done a collab with Sky in a long time, but I used to collab with Sky a lot and do a lot of videos. Yeah. Yeah, I've appeared on a few of them. I'd consider, if I can figure out the schedule, it would be fun to do a couple of gaming streams with Sky again. That would be good. But at the moment, I'm kind of focusing in on my art because I'm building new rigs. I'm building a new rig for Sky and myself at the moment, and I've got a line of commissions to do. So I want to get better at art, and I thought streaming was a great excuse to force myself. But we might do a celebration one. You're the one who likes the basement. That's me. That is me. The menace that hides in the basement. That is 100% me. Hey, I might be a typical bottom that really likes the basement, but this typical bottom that really likes the basement has saved your ass a couple of times because of that. I've pissed off many a killer. Hard to get a good top these days. Oh, I need to get a recording of that at some point. And just like put it as a redeem or something. That'd be fun. Might get a redeem of each of us saying it. No, seriously, you really did make my day. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lola Bun. I like biggest smile on my face. Like, yep, I've just had my stream manager pop up and be like, Path to affiliate. Like, thank you. That has really made my day, and I have so much more work to do, and I've never been happier about it. I get to animate crows. That's gonna be fun. Ever through the skies, we see the end of all creation again. Right, that's a behind the ear one. So that's not the fringe. I don't care what you say. Clearly yours, I like it. Thank you, I appreciate that. I've been building it up recently. Like, I sort of had a bit of a... I wasn't sure what my style was until recently, and I started, like, my Oshi Honeko has given me some really good tips, and also Jinxed Blade is another artist I love. She's been giving me tips on how to really find my style and how to really get the basics down good, and it's really helped, and it's really helped me build a style, so I'm glad you like it. Toot-toot. Should I put my issue? Should I put Toot-toot and the bok 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 that she does? Yes, okay. If you're on a chicken bender, get yourself some chicken tenders. That's going in. Speaking of gross chemicals, a sparrowhawk trying to have one for dinner last night. Don't think the hawk was pleased with me disturbing it to do my job. Yes, with the chicken nuggies. I will put chicken nuggies raining on me when that comes on. Oh, poor crow, but you know, that's how carrions are. GG on the sparrowhawk for managing to take down crow. Kind of. I'm a bit of an eclectic style. Cyberpunk, like, I've always classed myself as a cyberpunk to an extent, because like I love like piercings, tattoos, like, you know, body modding is something that I love, and I would love more. Yeah, the hair in the arm is a big... I was definitely in a heavy cyberpunk era while I was doing this rig, and I still want to keep to that a bit, but I like phase in and out of different kinds of goth, whether it's cyber or this rig that I'm building is more corporate, because the theme for this rig was a funeral for the living. And then my older rigs, like this long, beautiful, elegant dresses, like the whole lot. Yeah, you really bring out my inner Essex there, right there. Corporate golf. It's bad that I want to pick a raven in the suit to step on me. I mean, I will take that. That's kind of the energy I was going for, so that means I'm on the right track. That is 100% the energy I wanted her to have, so I am glad, and yeah, not bad at all. I'm taking that as a huge compliment. My plan is to do this rig, make a ref, and set it up. I will not. I know you have a downward. Discuss a color. It was a harpy. Yes, yes. I brought this up earlier, so it should be just at the tip of my fingers if I have any sense of file management. Not sure if it. Nope, still a harpy. Still right here. This is Coco, my cat owl harpy, the lesbian life partner. So this was a scribble that I did to kind of get the idea in my head of what I wanted her thing to look like. Because she does fashion, she's into all sorts of, like me, she's kind of an eclectic goth, whereas I'm like cyber corporate. She's like Lolita meets rave. So I really wanted to capture that. But yeah, that is Coco, my wonderful cat owl. Let's see if I can remember how to remove. There we go. Still figuring out all my shortcuts on VTube Studio because I've only just been taught how to clip things onto it. Which is really good. But hey, I am not against doing a step on me redeem. Or step on you redeem. I'm sure there's a couple of people that would spam it. This is better. Oh, thank you. Well, this is the style that I think. Where's my concept art that I was doing of Sky? Because that's kind of a rule I've got is let me actually pull them all up. A rule I have when I'm building rigs is I want to get the idea of who they are first. Nope, that's Skaven, which I'm still struggling with because drawing men is difficult. I am having issues with this. What the fuck was that body? Slam the image. What do you mean, what was that body? She was amazing. She's adorable. I think it was this one I was doing. Yeah. This was the one I did of Sky recently, because... Yeah, fine on. I have fine on as... Yeah. Oh, come on. I couldn't... No, it's such a fucking bop. Blame Kai. Yeah, this is the design I'm doing for, or the concept I've got going for the next Sky rig. It's because I like getting kind of their attitude down before I build them. So that's Sky's rig at the moment. It's going to be a mix of kind of gamer, emo, like kind of like 2010s emo gamer with tarot, because the tarot theme definitely seems to be big. So I like with Sky. So I'm gonna be putting that. I'm actually gonna be making tarot cards of every single one of the VTubers I ever build and adding them to Sky's deck. So her rig's probably going to be the most updated out of all of them at any time. And then where is the other one I've got? Is the one that I did for Suited Raven. Needs more boob. Working on that. I like I'm used to drawing my own a lot of the time, so sizing up is certainly something I'm working on. That's why all the drawing practice. The better I can draw, the better I draw boobs. Where is... Oh, there's a concept here somewhere. Attitude. Adjustment. Yeah. Aha, I think this is yes. That was the drawing I did for the current Raven rig. The jet plane that just passed the uni. Oh, You think it's landing at the local airport? I love Finon more than life. Well, you can always come to the Void to enjoy a bit of Finon. If it wasn't for the fact it's a club in Cyberpunk, I'd call this place the Afterlife, but you know. But yeah, this is the concept art that I did for the new Raven. That I wanted to do, because again, I wanted to figure out the attitude, the personality of this era of who I am. Enjoy your class, Coco. You too. Oh, so cute and fluffy. Yeah, I will consider adding that, depending on if Disney takes, you know. I do not need Disney on my ass. I piss them off enough as it is. Space boat time, maybe. Don't forget you need to download things. Maybe. That was my eyes. That's my cubes. Rig. Wish to fulfill everyone else's wish. If I can't do that, then send them on to tomorrow. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good quote. I'll always stick with the concept that made Raven in the first place of if someone stares in the void too much and it stares back, what happens if someone jumps in? Enjoy your work, and again, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate you being the last person that got me up to affiliate. I really appreciate it, and there is definitely a Pyramid Head and Vecna stream coming soon thanks to this. Gotta build up that reference now. It's a good excuse to download lots of sexy pics of Pyramid Head, not gonna lie. Someone jumps into the void, do I get their soul? Nope, they're mine! Thank you, you gotta fight for me over them. If they're jumping into the void, they are mine for the taking. Thought I broke that there for a second. That was scary. Why do I love you? Is that as far as that goes? No, if the warp claims the first. Look, if you get to them first, you can have them, but it's at the very least going to be some healthy competition. I'm not just handing souls to you. Seriously though, I do need to figure out a concept art for your rig, Zeal, but I gotta admit, I suck at drawing guys without tits these days, so I need the practice first. Pyramid Head in this style would be very interesting, though. I've never been asked to. That's gonna be really good. If we're turning to streaming, then what? Is this a comeback? Oh no, what? What kind of cry? Good cry, bad cry, medium cry? Is there a medium? Medium rare? I would like an order of medium rare crying, please. Yeah, Sakura Splash has hit me, Zeal. Thank you. Also, just the joy of I am... Again, to take from the S6, I am buzzing. I'm hoping for a well-done happy cry with a side of relish. Interesting. Interesting. I disagree on your steak choices, but your crying choice is exquisite, sir. kind of want to just bring this. I'm going to pull up the stabilization for a second. Just so that I could do that. I don't like using the stabilization anymore. Not because it's meh. Wish me luck as I tried to pull for Evernight. Oh, seriously, good luck for Evernight. I adore her. Gender envy. You can see that just Evernight has kind of bled into my art a little bit. Like, between the styles of, like, the new Raven and the styles of the new Sky, I think Arlecchino and Evernight might be... I might have a crush on them. Normally have steak medium rare with garlic bread. Correct. There's the correct way to have it. Yes? Go check. What have you done? Honestly, you'd make an amazing Acheron. I can't wait to cosplay Acheron. Like, Acheron, Herta, and Arlecchino are several cosplays I want to do from the Hoyoverse. Like, I really need to do those. What am I... A new item in my inventory? I got a mom card from Back for Blood. Thank you, David. Yeah, give it a minute to come through. My Steam hates me. Oh, come on, you gotta admit, that was funny. That was a good one. That was a good one. Well, since I'm going to be working on chat redeems and everything now, what are we thinking? Because I know a few of the sound ones I want to do, but visual ones? Because I can put, like, visual chat redeems up. I've got, like, some cool programming shit going on. So what are we thinking? What kind of jokes could I do? What do y'all want to bully me with, other than just hydrate and remember your damn voice? Ooh, pending. Oh! David! Oh! Oh, Dave! You know, let me just, do this for a second. Actually, yeah, here, just let me, I'm just gonna, I don't have the word, where's area capture? I just... I just got... David! Oh my god! Yeah! Oh my god! Like, one, I'm not looking forward to doing that box puzzle that I did with Psychotic. Like, we were up till 5 a.m. figuring out that box, and I'm talking like it took us, like, from 4 a.m. to 5 a.m. to do that. David, thank you. Okay. There is going to be a Silent Hill art stream, and I am not apologizing for the horrors I create. I need to do my, I need to practice. I need to practice. Sorry. I am 100% streamer brained at this point. Fuck. Well, adding to my library. Thank you. Play it now. Fucking yes, immediately. Turning over to a silent. Now I need to install it. So backlog. Also backlog. David, you absolute fucking mad lad. Oh, all the praise. All of the praise are going on. And praise. If I lose this 50-50, I'll scream. I'll scream too. I will also scream too. Seriously, David, thank you. Wait, what? No. No fucking way. You did not. Oh, my fucking... Oh, my voice. My throat... My throat can't handle the happiness. I've only learned how to talk when I'm depressed. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, I have the turnarounds. Oh, how long is she on the banner for? Was this the... Oh my God. Yeah, you gave me the... I'm downloading that album immediately. Thank you, David. That's mine. I don't... Seriously. Like, wow. Like, fucking wow. Thank you. That's... Oh my... I don't know how to deal with today. Like, what is today? And I don't feel like I am real, but I know it's all imaginary. Yeah, dude. Fuck. I might... I might take a look at what my schedule's looking like for next Thursday, because I might do a double stream if I have time. I might do an art stream in the morning. I'll do my boxes like a good girl, lest Hanako crawl out of my screen. And then I'll do the Silent Hill. So just a little bit of Silent Hill F. I'll drop Pyramid in the morning, then do some Silent Hill F. Maybe. Just a thought. I'll see what my schedule's like. I stream most Thursdays from 12 till 4. Like, fuck do I do at this point? I don't... Like, oh my God. For reference, I'll be playing it on hard mode. Do not play Silent Hill on any other mode. I'm sorry you lost your 50-50. Who did you get instead on the 50-50? Or more accurately, I suppose the question is, who was on the banner this time? Oh. That wasn't meant to sound so depressed, but I don't know. Like, Violet, Evernight. Yeah. I can see why you're disappointed. But at least you have enough for another pool, so you'll hopefully... Because you can't lose a 50-50 twice, can you? Okay, then at least you will get Evernight. Sorry, I don't know if you can hear my desk going. My leg is bouncing. There was a New Year's that I was spending with everyone, like Sky IRL, and there is a hilarious moment where me and a friend are bouncing our like in sync together because we're just so hyped. I'm doing that again. Today has been such a fucking good day. Like, my drawings are coming out good. I'm hyped up on caffeine. I've hit affiliate. I've got Silent Hill F. Should I go get a lottery ticket? Like, how much grinding you gotta do? I'm not used to this much. Like, again, I really appreciate this. I mean, again, I wouldn't be able to stream as effectively as I am just now if not for the fact that like, I mean, look, I've got toggles and everything that I can just fucking do because of the Stream Deck. I can switch screens. Like, the Stream Deck alone has been huge. The games, again, that's 2 Silent Hills David has bought me now in our friendship. 2 Silent Hills. Not just what this man has been fucking. I have been here wanting to relive my childhood, and fucking Sky has been like an older sister to me, and David has been giving me games from my childhood that I adored, that I now get to play as the person that I am now, and I just. Oh, I keep promising myself I won't get sappy on stream, but my god, thank you. It's an alien feeling. I don't know if I'll ever get used to it, but thank you. The joy is great, and I need to learn how to speak in my goddamn fan voice when I'm happy. I'm lucky that I've decided, go fuck yourself, I'm having a scrungly art. Like, fuck line art, fuck, like, neatness, I'm sketchy. Because my hand is shaking so much, stabilization would be nothing but a problem. It's kind of funny. That annoying the shit out of you with dad jokes. Dad jokes are my kryptonite. Just full stop. Like, dad jokes are such a kryptonite to me. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because I'm a girl going through puberty or what, but dad jokes just hurt me. Hurt me on a level. For reference to anyone that was confused by that statement, I'm trans, not a teenager. I'm a hag. Da, 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 Oh, that is coming together nice. Wait, let me add the eyes. Oh. And that flick. Look at her. Look at my girl. You know, I never really had OCs when I was younger. Like, this is me living through that phase, I think. Relearning controls for space boats is going to take a while. Question. Since there's rumored Cyberpunk 2 might be multiplayer, which part of the Merc team would you want to be? Oh, hard. I really love being a netrunner when playing the tabletop. I love being a netrunner that is decked out to like borderline cyberpsychosis. So however, solos are pretty good, but I wouldn't want to be a beefy solo. I'd want to be like Speedy. You'd definitely be a tech. You'd be a cool tech. Oh, I don't know. I'm stuck between Rocker Boy and Solo. I mean, Ariana's kind of an OC. I think it's just weird that I'm getting to, like, draw and live out my life as an OC. I mean, I'm going to be cosplaying Raven at MCM this year so that my bloody artist friends recognize me. Street kid background. Nice. I'm going corpo background. 100%. I want to be a corpo slut. And I want to betray them. Like, I think that's currently what my Cyberpunk 2077 playthrough is I think I'm a corpo rock. I think I'm a corpo rocker boy. I think that's what I am. So yeah, corpo slut, sticking it to the man as well. Fuck it. Fringe flick 2. Color. Yeah, we're back to the riveting task of me labeling everyone. I'm not one to make fun of stories or OCs or anything, really, because, again, like, Raven, my entire VTube persona is an OC. She is my OC. She's a technically, she's undead. She's possessed by the void because she, to put it lightly, jumped off of a cliff into it. And this is her life after her life. This is her getting to live who she really is only after death. And she's meant to represent me with chronic pain. So, not going to be making fun of you for any OC story, considering, like... Fringe flick 2. So when I was 13, I absolutely emo vampires back. Oh yeah, 100%. I did that, and I never grew out of it. The black and purple stuck forever. Oh, Bebo. I miss Bebo. Anyone else remember Bebo, or is that like a millennial thing? What's your vampire name? Did a quiz and got Ariana. Ah. See, I think that's pretty cool. Like, I think that's pretty cool. Like, Raven is a play on my, I love ravens, and I spell it a little bit weird because of, old reasons. The gang that knew me before me, no. But yeah. Yeah. And you should. Like, there is nothing wrong with having a character that you're connected to from when you're young. I mean, you have an exact image in your head, but you always always wanted for her. Go for it. If you want, I'm happy to help. Like, I can just teach you what you need to know to draw and go nuts, or we can collab on it. Like, I'm game. Like, funnily enough, I like drawing for you. So, honestly, because these are just, I mean, you and like the gang themselves, I like drawing for because you've been there for me. You've in the nicest possible way. Like, it's the same reason I draw Coco and Raven. In the nicest possible way, yous have been there for me. Yous have encouraged me to be an artist. Yous have really pushed me out of my shell. And now look at me, I'm streaming art. Like, so, yeah. Of course I like drawing for you guys. I suppose it's my way of paying it back, because I'm not rich. I don't have money. I'm sore, so physicality's out the window, so giving you my creativity. That's the way I like to pay it back. Oh, that is a good look. The coat and the corset look. I may or may not have a slight weakness for coats and corsets. Just a little bit of a weakness for coats and corsets. Coats and corsets. Thinking shorts and boots like Veja. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see that come together. Funnily enough, actually, I think I know exactly how to get you to cosplay it in Final Fantasy as well. I have ideas. Yeah, I think I figured out. Huh? Right. I mean, if GTA looks or anything to go by you as well. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, we know I make all my characters look like Raven. That's the funny thing is, I should have realized I was trans sooner because I've been playing characters that look like Raven since I was 7. Coatsy corset. Yep. Yeah. I've been making my character. I mean, Eastran is a bit different. Eastran's like, 6-foot lion. Women don't, there's only so Raven I can get in Final Fantasy. But I've been making characters that look like Raven since I was 6 years old. Just didn't have a name for her. But yeah, GTA week, I'll be there. I'll be post-dentist, so I might be a bit sleepy, but I'll be there. Getting my fangs. Well, not getting my fangs, but I get how much my fangs cost. You have TikTok that screams you right. Of course. I do love the dank TikToks that you send. I should do a TikTok stream one day. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it as like a big celebration again, like after my Pyramid Head celebration one. I don't know. Yeah, things on the to-do list. You don't want to see my to-do list right now. Think we'll get a Coco? I'll ask her what a schedule is. If she has the spare time, Lola's a degenerate. Good. Oh, thank God. That means I don't have to hold back on the absolute thirst for Pyramid Head with my art. Thank God. I always worry when people ask me to draw things, because I am a total degenerate, and so are my teachers. Oh, thank God. Okay, this makes everything so much easier. Then I don't have to hold back. I'm a Nick Nocturne fan. I am neck deep in the furry fandom. A vixen. Literally a vixen. I like that. Foxy. Yep. I'm not going to go into how much I know about the furry community. I don't think it's safe for me to say on if I get myself banned. But yeah, I do like the spicy TikToks, like the good TikToks you send that just call me out for every part of my personality, David. What hair flick was this? I've lost count. 3. Based off of... Fuck. Is it Fiona from Sonic? Damn. We'll figure it out. That overflows with love. Yeah. I am so hyped, by the way, for I want there to be Silent Hill 3 remake, because Caroline heard this song for the first ever time. And she was like, I don't remember Swiss cheese being mentioned in Silent Hill. So I have to go through 3 so that she understands my second favorite Silent Hill game. Until I play F, my order may change. Then again, Kojima. Don't think I could replace Kojima. In my heart, total maniac. See, as someone that's been in the furry community, like I said, there is not really any such thing as a bad OC. They all start from somewhere. Lines. God damn, I gotta get drawing. I gotta stop. Like, no, I'm not gonna stop yapping. I'm not gonna stop. I like Natter. It's good. Oh fuck! I've been spending too much time listening to English people again. Can you tell I've been... Again, don't stop. It's a thing, right? Because I grew up around Londoners and people from Essex, I grew up with a certain way of speaking, and I had to stop so people would understand me in Scotland. And I slip back into it when I spend too much time listening to or speaking to my family. So I end up saying, yeah. I end up with all the slang, and it's great. And so 24 hours of watching Haneko, I've slipped back into it a bit, and it's like, oh, help! The locals don't understand my words. I keep losing count of what fringe flick I'm on. Help! Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm doing great. Oh, keep me back the fringe. But yeah, I have to say, like, one of the greatest lines in music history is, and the Swiss cheese heart knows. Just so good. And not someone looking for, I need a miracle, and not someone's charity. The question is, do you connect, or do you come from a different direction? Because you're that. What direction do you go? Did I just randomly pick hairs to go in random directions again? I really need to stop doing that. I need to think about when gravity... I need to remember gravity exists, and not only when I fall over a tea box. Let's... But yeah, I'm gonna get my Discord gang. Like, I'm gonna get, like, Sky, David, I need you to send me ideas for redeems. Because I've got a lot of work in for me over the next couple of weeks. And emotes. Oh my god, I get to make emotes. And remember, I am an animator. I can make animated ones. Because I think I need to do one more stream before I get... Like, I need to do one more stream if I'm going to get, like, obviously, to unlock it all. So I've got one... I have one stream to make everything. Totally have a new hand for your big scare one. Like, yeah, I'm having a new hand. That's my scare one. I forgot how fun it is just to sit on the stream. I think the thing is, I got too focused on the games sometimes. So sitting, chilling, chatting to you guys, and drawing is so nice. It is really nice, and it's really nice to have goals to work towards. So I think I might like streaming, and I don't know if that's okay. But yeah, I'd like to do a big debut for Raven at some point. Like, I want to get all this stuff to do a big debut one day, but I just want to get basic stuff. But no, new hand touches the beacon. I'm also going to do a couple of Steins Gate references, like Soku, son of a bitch, because that's a great line. Twin Peaks, the damn, that's a good coffee. And hot. Getting that. Like, those are ones I'm doing. I'm going to obviously have hydrate, check voice. Oh, what did Gwen have? I'm adding the Spanish fleet. I had already been set on adding the Spanish fleet just for you. Would play an audio clip. I can set that up with what I've got, my current rig. Yeah, I can do that. I can also do text-to-speech. Like, remember, I'm a degenerate art streamer, but I do have a degree in computer programming. So there is no such thing as something I cannot do. I will reformat Twitch if I have to. How many Final Fantasy ones you had? You know, I haven't thought of any Final Fantasy ones. Huh. I don't know. I need to think of some good ones. Such Devastation. Alright, I'm adding Such Devastation. I will add Such Devastation big time. Yeah. Yeah, you two sharing the sibling brain cell as always. I think that would end up here. Do do do. Do do do. Oh, what game? Just low sound bites. Thank you. I promised Coco I wasn't going to do the cheese. I promised her. I might convince her to put it as a bit one, though. I'll give you a line for a boss. All right, bring it. Bring it. I've got 13 minutes of the stream left. Bring it. Let's quick fire these. I want to see how good I am. For reference, anyone that is watching that doesn't know, I am a total Final Fantasy 14 nerd. I know so many bosses off by heart, and I know too much of the lore. I keep getting accused of working at Squeenix. That's how much I know, because I'm a nerd. Because golf and nerd girls for the win. Okay. A heart sing in the chaos, Ravana. It's either... Is it Susanoo, actually? It's one of those two. It's one of the ones that enjoy fighting. No, that's definitely Susanoo. For reference, by the way, the cat noise I keep making, that, yeah, come and play for the night. That's Titania, because that's actually a quote. Yeah, the little cat noise I keep making, I learned I can get my vocal training if I do the cat burr, and I only learned I could do the cat burr because I was copying my cat, and ever since I was a kid I've been able to make the same noise as Perry the Platypus, because I learned as a kid and just went brrr. That one is Tsukiyomi, Darkness Blooms the Spider Lily, because that's a proverb. And yeah, I was playing around with Coco, and then, yeah, I was playing around with Coco and like going brrr. And then I realized that I could sound like my cat. I could do his that he does when he sings. And then I realized if I just hold it, it's good vocal training. And now I don't know what to do with this. I didn't want to be one of the stereotypical trans girls that make cat noises, but it works, and I hate it. Dance to the song of the ringing steel. That's Ravana. This is not the song I expected for Ravana, but I'm taking it. I've come from nowhere. If it wasn't for... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I seem to not care about copyright anyway. I might just throw a bunch of like other songs that Kojima has had in games. I do like toying with my prey. Oh, come on. That's Howling Blades. Can't hide that sexiness. The voice comes through even when you read it. A place where I can be without remorse. A stranger who has found an even stranger war. Don't look at me. Smut. Ow. I'm not even going to say it. You know I know. You know, This rig doesn't have the ability to look disappointed, but I'm looking very disappointed. Putting that on the checklist. Disappointed toggle. Hair flick 4. How much would the flat kill me if you guys got BL4? Boys Love number 4? Ah! Well, we know what I've been reading. It's a good pastime. Like, there are days that I'm a little gooner-brained. I will not deny it. I blame my Oshis. They're horrible influences, and I love them. Way. Oh, I've heard that the first DLC guy for Borderlands 4 actually is a card-throwing robot, and I love it. Sounds cool. I still have no intention of playing the game. I'm not a Borderlands girl. That's Coco. She loves it. You know what? If I label these in the order they're meant to go... that might be better. That fucking scream from a kitty cat. Is this real? If you've brought your ivory standard, I'd be happy to tell you where to stick it. As in from Final Fantasy? Yeah. Yeah, that's a real Thancred quote. I think specifically, that's Talus and Jaffe's Thancred. Like, they did such a good job. I think Talison's are they? Yeah. Why you hesitate? Have we not done this? Oil me up, man. Yep, that's Godbird Mandeville. That is... there are some out-of-pocket quotes in Final Fantasy XIV. If they were voiced, I would use some of them as sound bites. Because some of them are great. Resilient soul, I salute you. That's Susanoo. This is looking nice. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this bit. Trying to figure out what's going on here. I think I'm going to have to layer this flick over. Curse these ears. I can hear bugger all. Yeah. One of the Loporrits. Can't remember. They all look alike. Yes, I am racist to Loporrits. Okay, so that's going to be a... I don't like that does that. Oh, I was hoping I could hide you behind the ear. Dick. So that's going to be 5. So this one's going to be 4. Yay, reorganizing. If I drew in order, this wouldn't be a problem, but I don't. No more shall men have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth he shall walk. The Declaration of Heidelin. Yep. That was Vienna during the Declaration of Heidelin. They take the sprouts to Idleshire. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, technically, it's hard to tell which one said it because that declaration cast the spell, but see if I can complete. Okay. It's an Emmett Silk. You would mock her? I hate to say it doesn't narrow it down. And mock her from hell. Oh, who says that? Oh, when he goes to attack Teleji. Oh my god, that's going back. Oh, that's going back. Like, wow, that's a Realm Reborn. Tell I'm starting to show my Eldritch age. Right. I'm going to be a little bit naughty. I'm not going to end at exactly 4. Because I want to finish this hair. Not all of it, just this. I want to finish the fringe. Did you get your boy's love number 4? Those boys don't cry for nothing. That's fair. Oh, yeah, when is that? That's like... Shit, that's like this week, isn't it? To rail, none of them are available. One, good luck to them, seriously. I'll give them my good lucks when, like, they're going on in that. A little bit. I was more just going to apologize for the horrible dry spell. I, don't want to brag, but I can't empathize. I think that's a little bit TMI for Zeal. Yeah, you're going to have to DM me, because I can count 2. Nope, that's purple. Don't want to do that. One is tired, one is 4,000 miles away, and the last one doesn't even know. Ah, okay. Now I'm really curious, because I don't know then. I am a hoe for gossip, and I shouldn't be. But everyone screams shit into the void anyway, so I can't help it. It's in my nature. I know who. The gossipy no. Gossipy no is in the hoe? No, the gossipy hoe is in the no. There we go. Oh, hey, that's 3 rhymes. Sweet. I'm doing great, I promise. Oh, actually. What day is it that I go to London? I go to London Thursday. Yes, I get to stream before London. And then I've got con weekend. That's gonna be fun. Actually, I promised Hanako that I would ask for scrungly art, and I do just want to get her signature because she's an awesome fucking artist. Like, go check her out. She's great. She does sexy pyramid head. She's great. If I could do a shout out for people that aren't in the stream, I would. When am I free next? I think I've got like a couple of hours before Coco gets home. Today. I know it's a late night today because, well, maybe? Can't remember what time things are tomorrow. Got some shit going on, but I think I've got a late night tonight, and then tomorrow night I've got a late night. Thursday I'm gaming with you guys. Friday I'm gaming with you guys. I think most of my time taken up is either, you know, in between times chilling with you guys or chilling with you guys for this week. Don't quote me on that, though. Play a little bit of Dead by Daylight, just 1 or 2 matches, see if we get a new killer. She's so broken, I want to experience it. I think I need to do the update, but I'm sure I could play. I'm sure I could play after stream. Let me finish this, because I should have technically finished stream 3 minutes ago. But what can I say? I clocked in early, I'm clocking out late. I am a good employee, and my boss can't tell me otherwise. Isn't that right, me? I'm losing it. I'm losing it, guys. Chat, help, I'm losing it. I forgot how hair moves. Never had it to begin with. There we go. Their reciprocity. I'm chewing the bones in my own reprieve. Execute them like velocity. Poison fills the cup of the carpenter. Life's so costly for grieving. Life's so costly. Make it easier if I said just got the DLC. What could Dead by Daylight? Yeah, I'll patch it when I'm done stream, to save my bandwidth dying, and then I'll join. Oh god. Thank you for the clip. That will be going on my TikTok. Let's make that a little bit sharper because all of my hair is kind of sharp with its scrungliness, and I don't want to take away on the edges. Beauty of Annihilation. One of my favorite songs of all time. Like, Elena Siegemann's one of my favorite singers of all time, but this is one of my favorite songs of all time just because of the relationship I've got with it, and I will explain that on a different stream. I'm going to do custom match than actual. I mean, either way, I'm happy. I just need to, like, update. That's all I need to do because I still have it installed. I just have to do the bloody patch. I'm yeeting my camera because it's precariously balanced on my graphics tablet because I'm a genius. Let's see how this all looks all racked up. And that is a demonic fringe right there. She does look a little bit like Evernight. Fuck. I think I have a crush on Evernight. What's this flick for? Color. I'm probably going to do some tweaks in that off camera over the week, so you'll probably see a little bit more of this done the next time it comes up, because I plan to do, again, Pyramid Head, Vecna next week, some asset making, that kind of thing. But when this comes up again, you'll probably see a little bit more progress and we'll get back to it. And my plan is to go through this entire thing bit by bit. You'll get to see the whole process. You'll get to see the choices that I made, mostly, barring coloring, which is what I'm going to be fixing. And then you'll actually get to see me rigging it completely. Like, you'll get to see me rig from scratch. Sorry, fixing my microphone. Not my microphone, my camera. Which means that then you can rewatch my streams and follow along at some point, and people can learn, which is kind of what I'm hoping for as well. I want to be a force of good. But yeah. Anywho, that's that done. So I am going to go and get myself a drink, start downloading that patch, and I will see my Discord gang soon. Save. And I will see the rest of you next Thursday. I will keep you updated on if the stream's going to be a bit earlier or if it's going to last later. And we'll see from there. Otherwise, it'll be back to its usual 12 till 4. Thank you very much for stopping in. I really appreciate you all. And I'll send you over to the end screen.